Good evening, everyone. Each and every one of you, from Chimpan A to Chimpanzee. It's me, your friendly neighborhood cosmic horror Fatagan, and happy Friday. We made it, folks. We survived. But at what cost? He said, staring out into the middle distance with a look of vague horror in his eyes. Well, either way, we're here. Everything's fine for now. And let's get that hello out of here. I see you. I see you. Hello. You think I haven't noticed you? Get out of here. Um, Nestor, here is your one of a kind, artisanal, handcrafted, bespoke hello for today. Um, and yours comes in the form of a public service announcement. Nestor, did you know? ArenaNet, the developers of Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2, have just announced that they will be releasing Guild Wars 3, a prequel to the series that takes place thousands of years before the original Guild Wars 1 game. What this means is that I am incredibly hype. Also, Wolf Wings, good shot. Let me. I had to throw those in dip because I was like, oh man, this is going long. I need to actually start my stream. Uh, you have also invoked the rights of Eofatagan, which means using the power of the ancient and oft forgotten language of Vroth, you have summoned me. And that means that you can ask me anything. You can ask me anything. You can ask me to do just about anything within reasonable and legal standards. So, what do you want to know? What is thy bidding, my master? Can't wait to forget to change the category. Well, you said it now, so now I'm good. Also, hey, X-Mexicon, hope you're doing well. What's the favorite time you've caused or helped to cause a streamer to stumble? I mean, I don't know. I always feel like a mix of emotions when I do it to Selly because it's like I love overwhelming somebody and starting a wave of positivity and kindness. But I also know that it can be vulnerable to like have your emotions laid bare on stream for folks. So it's like a mixed bag for me when it comes to that. It's one of those things that like I I don't ever want it to feel performative, you know? I don't want to make it a thing that ever feels like I'm doing it because I'm trying to get reactions and stuff like that. But I do love the registration, the knowledge that like, I'm making a difference sometimes and that helps. Oh, it could even just be something like in the TTRPG or podcast to just record scratch. Wait, huh? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. I thought that was just like a silly bit. I have also done some dumb bits during Brant Storm sessions as well that have made people like crack up laughing, and we had to recollect ourselves and like get back on track. Um the the portion in like I think the first Brant storm where he falls down the steps, uh and I just keep doing it. I just keep making the ooh, ee, ooh, and then like a pause, and then there's like rounding the corner of the steps, and like the rest of the cast members are like, God, stop. Or where we canonically decided that there is one uh one hair from Brant Storm's butt cheek that goes in a curly Q and then connects to the other butt cheek, which is the most cursed image, but I love it. Uh, Also, I think everyone on Brant Storm got everybody else right. Yeah, no, I mean like I don't know. It's one of those things that it's such a fun experience that I really want to do it again, but then I feel like I can't do that without actually making more Blake Sky first. And that takes more time and effort, which is frustrating. Um but yeah, it's Friday. Fun fact, today is my anniversary. Uh I have been married for 16 years now, which is buck wild to think about. I know what you're thinking, Fatagan, why are you streaming, you stupid idiot? It's because my spouse works third shift, so it's one of those things where we kind of have to like shift some special days and some stuff around. So we are going to a very fancy steakhouse tomorrow. I'm gonna, you know, buy a steak. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be like it's gonna be a good time. And then there's the Guild Wars 3 announcement. I am a little bummed that like I don't know. I have a little bit of trepidation with the fact that it is a prequel. I understand, and I think that it will be cool to explore ore. I think that that will be neat. But I do feel like that at the same time there is a high risk of like writing yourself into scenarios where you have to retcon things, or where you are like, ah, it was this way all along, or you're anybody who's played two or one, depending on what it is, knows where this is going to go. Like, I'm sure that there's something cool to people who have never played it, and they're like, ah, this Abaddon guy sure seems like he has his moments. I wonder what his deal is. And you're like, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. But yeah, I'm. That said, I'm excited, and I want to not be negative about it because there's nothing good that comes from being negative. But I also don't want to be like all hype with no justification either. There's a fine line to walk. And in any case, it's not even going into beta until fall of next year. So, I've got some time to wait. Um I am excited though because it does look like we'll be able to play as the Kodan, the bear people. And I love bears. I love bears so much. There's nothing good that comes from being negative, rude to me specifically. Hey, happy Pride, Jesse. And yes, I also hope that they get Tengu as well. Tengu were like my first. Tengu were my Guild Wars 2. Sweet. Tengu played such a big role in Guild Wars 1. They're bound to be in this one, right? Right? You're talking about loving bears, so I had to say the thing. I mean, Jesse, I am a bear, which means you're a bear too. Mods, mods. I am the mods. Now, you know what? Here. I'll get a mod for you. All right, now we got a mod in here. We're good. Time to bed myself. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Uh, but all right. There is one thing. There is one thing I want to talk about, and this may be me getting too into the weeds in my own life, but I want to pose a situation to you. Let's say hypothetically that an individual who was, like a super cool, awesome streamer had a day job, and that job was like project management or something. And let's say that really cool streamer who was secretly a project manager the whole time, um, let's say that he had a presentation, like a team meeting, and he got people together and he was like, hey, this is where we're at on this project. These are the things that I need. Here is a standard form, a standard sheet that exists for every project that we have done within years. What I would like is for each one of like the stakeholders, like the key members of this team, to do is within the next 3 weeks to review this and to put in key data into this. And let's say, hypothetically, that one of the supervisors of one of the people who was in this meeting who had joined for today pipes up and is like, well, can you show us how to do that? Or I think that you should like populate this with like more information and stuff like that. Even though, again, it is a standard form of technical information that like I don't have. And the whole point of it is so that we can create like a register that holds all of the requirements that we will have to fulfill to accomplish this project. Now, do you think it would be reasonable for this really cool streamer slash project manager to be like, internally at least, what the fuck is your problem? You're a supervisor. You have signed the documents that contain these before. There are instructions that exist for filling this out. And even when I point out that those exist, so anybody that has questions can refer to those, you're like, no, do this. Would said really cool project manager be justified in being like, what the fuck is your problem? Also, the new Resident Evil remake was announced, Code Veronica. So it's the only non-PlayStation Resident Evil game coming back again. Yeah, like we finally have a chance to have a Resident Evil game where there's a character named Steve who isn't a total weenus. But they're probably gonna make him a weenus again. So that who doesn't no one reads the yeah, the standard operating procedure exactly. But yes, I do think management should be held accountable for not being able to do their job. Yeah, it's frustrating because like it would be fine if they were just like, hey, I don't know that everybody in here knows the technical aspects of this. Make sure that we have the instructions handy so that they. That is a perfectly reasonable comment. That's a perfectly reasonable thing because there are people that aren't the project managers on this team. Yeah, totally fine. Should be thumb screwed accountable for it. But yeah, like it totally makes sense to be like, hey, just we need to make sure that people understand how to fill this in. And then I would be like, okay, I'll make sure to attach the instructions in an email and send it to everybody in this. But to be like, no, show me, peasant. It's just like, fuck you. Don't waste my time. Added to the fact, the other thing that's been frustrating about today, not to be too personal, but I woke up today and it felt like somebody has taken a sledgehammer to my coccyx. Like I have felt twinges of just an unbearable pain that like I don't know where it's coming from, but it sure fucking sucks. And it's like sitting down, not comfortable. Laying down, not comfortable. Walking, not comfortable. The only thing I could think is it might be like a sciatic nerve kind of thing, but no, click flint good. Deal with it, nerd. Um, Barometric pressure, baby. That is true. Two things can be cool. Also, ClickFlint, let me get you your one of a kind, artisanal, handcrafted, bespoke hello. Um, let's see. Yours is going to come in the form of another did you know cool fact. Did you know? ClickFlint, did you know that contrary to initial hopes and beliefs, Photogen may not be able to put Gunch 2 into Guild Wars 3 because Asura might not be a playable race. We don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to figure it out. Maybe we'll do a spiritual Gunch, or maybe we'll do another name, but we'll see. Proto Gunch could be another species. I'm actively fighting off sciatic nerve nonsense right now, so I hope you do not have this thing. I do too. I don't want to sound entitled, but I've made it most of my life without chronic pain or illness, and I'd really love to not have to deal with that. Also, uh that is correct, Spousatron. If you go to guildwars3.com, you can sign up for their newsletter and get put in their mailing list for beta, which will probably start, I believe they said, next year in the fall. I'm going to get people to play Guild Wars 3. I'm going to start a guild. I'm going to become mad with power. I'm going to let it go to my head. I'm going to become an influencer. I'm gonna I'm gonna start an influencer house. I'm gonna become problematic. I'm gonna have to put a we need to talk video. I'm gonna get out a ukulele. I'm gonna tell everybody that I've made some mistakes. I understand that, but now it's the point where I need to stop talking and start listening. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be good times. Yeah, I'm addressing my demons. Uh, I I just saw that Selly opened up Balatro. I do love that Balat for. Is there anybody in here who does not know about Balatro and their fun pride shenanigans? Because yeah, uh, it's such a fun gimmick to ban the straights for pride. It's just there is no better way to commemorate the season. I'm proud of them, and I'm gonna go buy Balatro on 3 more devices now just because of it. I don't know where else I can buy it. I'm running out of places. Like, do you think if I go dig out my old oh man, I got that thing in the back of my head again. Do you think that like if I busted out my PS4 and my Xbox 360 that I could buy Balatro on those? Buy Balatro for the smart fridge that you don't have. I'll go. What else could I get? I could buy Balatro via like carrier pigeon. I just tie a check to Balatro to a pigeon, set it free, and then a set of like cards comes back to me. It's on Homebrew 3DS. Uh, I'll get the I'll get it on my Ouya. I'll get it on my Stadia. I'll get it on my whatever the console that one rapper was gonna. Yes, thank you, the Soldier Boy console. I click Flank. God bless you. Stadiums, we ball. Analog Balatro, where they just send you a box of bicycle decks with several hand painted jokers. Yeah, you gotta get it on the Ouya. If you're not gaming on the Ouya, what are you doing? Cram Balatro into the Nintendo e-reader. Oh, you're they made the cards. Oh, that's awesome. I am deeply tempted by Balatro themed deck of standard playing cards. What I want is for them to make Balatro magic cards. I have a play date. If they put it on there, I would buy it. Um, but yes, what I would love is for them to make Balatro Magic the Gathering commander deck. It'd be great option for solo TTRPG table cam stuff. Yes, exactly. And just like have a commander deck that is Balatro cards. Have the commander be Jimbo, obviously. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited. But I'm also glad that it's not like I'm glad that with like the Guild Wars 3 thing that it's not like coming out this fall cuz as much fun as I think it would be, I think that I want time for Guild Wars 2 to kind of wind down, you know? Did you play Dying Light 2? They made like really good Balatro stuff in that game. You can add different Joker effects to your weapons set for a set amount of times. It's so weird. I have not, but that's interesting. I'll have to check that out. But with that said, folks, you know what time it is, don't you? It's time to tactically breach as one might do were they a practitioner of magic. And no, it's not Saturday, not in God's country, it's not. It's Friday. Friday night. Which means it's Tactical Breach Wizard night. You know God has never been to Italy. Be honest. Like, I know a lot of people are like, God's omnipresent, God's omniscient. Doesn't matter. Not going. Not going to Italy. Sorry. Alright. And we spent our points, so we move on. The Chapel of the Closed Fist. Last week. With the greatest respect, Chaplain, I think this is a gross overreaction. The insurgency will blow over, it always does. And if we commit to war with Medil now, we can't play that card for another 5 years. It's not about the rabble rousers, Felgo, it's about the mana. My singers in Laboli have seen the tests firsthand. The damn stuff is militarized now. It's not a theory, it's working. And the world's supply sits beneath a country that is rightfully ours. Perrin is right. We cannot let faithless nations build armies of casters while we sit handcuffed to our principles. We're not considering it. We're not considering using it ourselves, I trust. The Pantheon's edicts have been very clear. I'll tell you what the Pantheon says when I've damn well written it. I won't be the chaplain who let Kalan's last chance at supremacy slip through our fingers. We move on Medil. I'll announce in Friday's sermon. Holy shit. Was that as bad as it sounds? So much worse than we dared to hope. We wanted something with a kick. We got nitroglycerin. The metal stuff that we wanted, I never dreamed he'd just openly admit they lie about the Pantheon. Am I gonna derail things if I ask for a primer on the Pantheon? Damn it! 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 No! No, I told Hexafexagon that I was gonna do it. I thought I was cool. I thought I was smart. Oh, I biffed it. Also, hey Drazov, thanks for the reminder. Also, damn it! Fuck! I got talking about Guild Wars 3 and I got all excited. My brain shut down. You know we honor... Sorry, no, we're on character. You know we honor our dead here, right? More than honor. You'd call it worship. The chapel claims their high priest can hear them all, speaking as one. That's the Pantheon. There's a history to the real thing, but the chapel's version is just a free pass to claim everyone we've ever loved is asking us to do what they want. And now, we have the head of church and state outright admitting they make it up. This is fucking checkmate. God, I hope Hesius saw this before he was blown. Phrasing. I'd kill to go down knowing I got the bastards this good. Should get some moderates fired up. Doll size. Probably not. Seriously? Now we hit the other brick wall we've been fighting. We can leak this on the freenet tonight, but only tech-savvy kids with jailbroken phones will see it. They're already with us. Chapel controls the legal internet and every TV station. Everywhere your centrist dad gets his information. We can't get through to the chapel's base till we break down the wall. But this is the megaton we drop when we do. Surely it'll make waves outside Kalan. It might make the news, but what good does that do us? What information is new here? Your countries already know the chapel is a surveillance state dictatorship with a mandatory religion enforced by police brutality. Hasn't moved any of them to action in the last 20 years. The DSR did impose sanctions, and the people of Kalan thank you for cutting us off. The chapel didn't want foreign goods reaching us anyway. It just means the only tech that we have access to is made by the institution we're fighting. Fair point. I'll shut up. I'm not trying to shut you down. I'm just tired. I'm tired of being told we have the world's moral support by nations that won't commit a single dollar of actual support. We're not even asking for troops. A shipment of freenet phones would have turned the tide at Chalice Square 5 years ago. Is there a plan to get this out? I've heard rumors that there's a strike ready to go, just waiting on a payload worth the blood price. Could be bullshit, though. I'm just a soldier. They don't tell me what I'm hitting next till it's time to hit it. I might spill it to foreigners, like you. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Yeah, I don't want to spend tonight talking politics. Wins this big don't come around too often in a fight like ours. There's an old military tradition from the 1600s. If your victory spared more blood than it cost, you drink the difference and clear it. We drink the blood of the dead? No, it's the blood of the living, right? She gets it. Can't speak to the symbolism, but the blood math checks out. Come on. We've got 3 cases of 1975 we liberated from a minister's cellar. And he would fucking explode if he knew that foreigners and faith traders were the ones who got to drink it. To the few friends who joined the Pantheon today, we carry their voices and their voices carry us. And to the many who didn't, thanks to the foreigners with the dirty tricks and ridiculous hats. Our hats are cool. Let's start getting the Cologne situation on here. All right. Dal Sabin, the rebel riot priest, likes trucks, dogs, wine, welding, brutally strong cheese. Dislikes, I've dedicated my life to gutting the regime that's choking my country. You're really going to ask me what I dislike? Oh, put olives. Fuck olives. They're like if salt could vomit. Hard to disagree. Olives are great. I'm sorry. Sometimes I break into the Parkside Vehicle Depot and jam defective tear gas grenades inside their condenser, so next time they roll out to chase us, they'll choke on their own fucking smoke. I used to play hockey. Dahl's an icon of the Kalani resistance. Every DSR news piece on it still uses the photo of her smashing into the wall of riot priests at Chalice Square. We always assumed she was one of them who defected, but apparently she never was. She stole the armor from one she killed, because she's fucking hardcore. She used to fix cars, but now fixes and customizes her own armor. Not actual location, obviously. We didn't realize how urgently we needed safe house when we got to Cologne, so thank God Dahl took us in. We're in some disused maintenance tunnel beneath the old city. It's one of the many hideouts that the resistance used to plan ops against the chapel. The chapel. The chapel is both church and state in Cologne. It started harmlessly enough as stricter interpretation of Chorism, which has always been Cologne's primary religion, but since most of Cologne's secular groups split off to form Metal in the 70s, and the religious right has gained tighter and tighter control over Cologne's lives and freedom. No, Kulandi was the national faith before 1720. That's where Cologne comes from. No, the chapel engaged in ethnic cleansing as early as the 50s. This is why I asked you to write this one. Fine. All you need to know is what we're fighting for. The right to elect our own leaders. The right to worship any or no religion. A publicly accountable justice system. The release of all surviving persons incarcerated without trial. All four are classified as heresy. Medil declared independence from Cologne in the Skeptic Revolt of 1970. Since then, it's suffered repeated invasions from foreign powers looking to secure its natural resources, including the world's primary supply of the mineral used to make synthetic mana. These days, the DSR occupies Medil with a force almost entirely composed of contracted reactor troops. But now, reactor has gone rogue. Dahl, please fact check. The Cologne stuff is close enough. Ask a Medellin about the rest. Chapel leaders have often claimed Medil still rightfully belongs to Cologne, but this is the first time since the revolution that it's come to outright war. Release our political prisoners? We can't do that because all your dead grandparents said no, lol. The recording. Chapel would kill us to suppress this. A resistance agent managed to record first chaplain telling his advisors they're only invading Medil to secure mana, and that they've been lying about communing with the dead to justify it. If enough people see this, it would actually make an actual difference to Chapel's stranglehold on Cologne. Hmm. Where does it must broadcast at? Oh, there we go. And now this recording fits in. Obtained. Oh, we should put. Oh. Ah. There we go. All of which adds up to motive for the invasion, the mana dust. For the mines in South Metal, the rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite. And most of the world's supply comes from the mines in South Metal. It's been a valuable resource in the energy industry for decades, but now there's a whisper that reactor finding a military use for synthetic mana. Global powers like Chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. Hey, that all makes sense. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. All right, we've got some more dreams. Outfits. Okay. And what are we feeling? Do we want cult phase or med school? All right, you got it. Oh, we got enough to. There's no reason to get the other ones. Okay. Who do we want to go over the chat with now? Do we want to do Jin with Dessa or Jin with Doll? I mean, we're gonna do them both. Let's just do them, I guess. You've been quiet since we got to Kalan. Because we're wasting our time here. Overthrowing a fascist regime and stopping a war? It's not our fight. We should be focused on Kennedy. It's urgent. The stakes are huge and we can help. You can help. Later. I've got 6 months to live and I want to make damn sure Kennedy hits the morgue before I do. My God, Dessa, I had no idea it was that short. I'm sorry. It's... Don't be. I just threw that out for effect. Truth is, there aren't enough cases for an accurate prognosis. So I get to live in limbo till it happens. That's awful. I'm sorry. I get that it's personal with Liv, but can I just make the Kalan case for you? It seems inevitable. This might be the war we're here to stop. I'm not here to stop a war. I'm here to kill the piece of shit who locked me up and forced me to serve her at gunpoint. Okay, that's why you came. But as a doctor, when there's a crisis, do you drop everything to help? When I was a surgeon, maybe, but this power, my craft, I can save people no one else can. That's my focus. Someone else can help Kalan. Only we can stop Kennedy. Zan's the only one who can react before she hits. You're the only one with the tools and talent to track her. And I'm the only one who can resurrect you when you get yourselves killed again. You think I'm talented? Don't get it twisted. It's just a fact. Jin doesn't know where to look. You found me in the middle of the desert in another country inside of 2 days, while on the lam. What else would you call it? I actually found you the same night, but we had to wait for a ferry. You took the ferry to break me out? We don't have a chopper. You couldn't spring for a flight? We're on the lam. Ugh. Should have stuck with the Mafia. What if only we can help Kalan? We're scalpels, not hammers. I'm new at this, but it seems like fighting a regime with 1,000 times your manpower is very much a scalpel problem. When you've got a medical degree, you can tell me what's a scalpel problem. It's not a degree-level analogy, Dessa. We can all grasp the concept of precision. Oh, she does have a spine in there somewhere. Did it take a medical degree to figure that one out? Hell yes. More spicy gin in future, please. I feel like you were losing this argument, and you've somehow made it about me, but in a sort of nice way that's making me feel weird and unable to refocus. That was the play, yeah? Okay. We have no leads anyway. Why not help out until we do? Because it's a huge risk. Chapel don't kill people if they can help it. They lock them up so they can't be martyrs. Killed, I can fix. Captured, I can't. I've been jailed 2 times this week. Long as I have this gun, there won't be a 3rd. Is this going to be a problem? One more. You've got me for one more chapel op. Then I'm back on Kennedy, with or without you. I'd prefer with. So you're still a believer after all this? I'm a chorist. That's my faith, not the chapel. The chapel is a regime that's taken the threads of our belief and used them like puppet strings. Chorism runs deep enough in Kalan that it's worked on far too many people for far too long. What threads? Our dead. They're the closest thing we have to what you might call a god. We listen to them and honor them above all else. Real chorism is about learning to hear those voices and honoring their wishes in ways that make sense. The chapel's version is that only they can hear the dead, and that you go to their priest to find out what your loved ones want you to do. So where does the Pantheon really fit into that? It's all of them, in chorus, hence, chorist. In chorism, it was an abstract concept, something that unites us. Whoever we are, the love we have for the people we've lost reaches us to the Pantheon and connects us. Go back far enough, and someone I love loved someone you love, someone I love loved someone who loved someone you love. I show my respect to them by respecting you. like a distant, annoying cousin. The chapel made it a tool for control. They say anointed priests of the highest tier can hear the pantheon like it's a single voice. They have privileged access to what all our dead families are telling us to do. If you come to it cold, the lie is blatant. But if you're raised into it, it runs deep. Are there a lot of chorists in the resistance? Most of us. This isn't a secular revolt. We already had one of those in the 40s, and that's how metal got independence. Maybe a stupid question, but do you literally talk to the dead? Ever lost anyone? Yes. You can't hear their voice when you want to. Not enough. You get better at it, like craft. If you're told it's not possible, you'll never try hard enough to truly do it. Okay, so it's more like you imagine them talking? That's a very southern way of looking at it. You've been raised to devalue the impression someone leaves on you, the part of them you still carry when they're gone. To you, that's a static thing, a footprint, so any signs of life you get from it must be imaginary. To us, it's a real part of them. And the closer you were, the more you love them, the more of them you carry with you. I really like this idea, actually. It's a very interesting and very satisfying belief system. What does getting better at it look like? I can't do puzzles. My partner could. If I try one now, I ask him, Jita, what's this bullshit? But it's way too close to AI grandma. I mean, the difference is, though, that, like, it's essentially, like, I don't know. I have thoughts on it, but I was raised in a tradition that is very different than this. And I can see the beliefs that I was raised in and how, like, I'm kind of grafting them onto parts of this to some degree. And it'll come to me. Not the full solution. I'll never be as smart as him, but some flashes of insight he would have had. And I can take it from there. If I died first, he'd be sitting here telling you how he can fix cars by asking me what the problem is. I'm so sorry. How long since he passed? Two years now. Killed by a riot priest. He wasn't even protesting. He cared about the fighting more than I did, but the truth is, we'd probably never have stood up to the chapel. But now I'm locked in, with his fire in me, and I want to make them feel the full pain of that mistake every time I suit up. Can you tell me something about him? Like what? Anything. He believes in me, like no one else. Told you I'd never be as smart as him. I can already hear him jumping in to defend me. He'd be telling you I'm a genius with engines. He'd tell you I invented the carburetor, which I didn't. He'd tell you I won a hockey tournament for our team with my playbook of dirty tricks, which I guess I did. I used to carry his belief around with me like a torch. It lit up all the things I could do. Now, I carry it like a combustion engine. He sounds great. He is. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for giving a shit. Alright. Now we got ads in a minute, so you know what time it is. Time to get up, stretch, get a snack, get a sip, and contemplate your own beliefs and the cosmology and nature of life and death. And I'll see you in 3. Mods. Remove printers. Do it. Do it. Take the shot. Take the shot. What if, hypothetically, I were to unmod you just long enough for Jesse here to shoot you with a high power uh sniper rifle of mod chip, and then immediately return your mod powers? That would be mean. That would honestly be the cruelest thing that I could do, and I don't want to do that. Using the blame gun. It's the gun that makes you read blame. All right. Do we want to continue with the story, or do we want to try and do some puzzle bullshit and earn some fashion points? Because I feel like that these are more fun for me than for you all. Because I like shut my brain down and lock the fuck in, and I'm like, oh god, I gotta figure this out. And you all are like, when is he gonna say something and be entertaining and fun? All right, I'll take a quick look. I'll take a quick look. What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, this is something, all right. All right, what do we got? Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 2. Resurrect an unconscious hostile. Let doll take 1 damage. Okay, what do we got? And we got all these goobs. Let's see. Yeet. Oh no, he's too strong. I goofed. Quick, time boost. Sedative cocktail. Go. Now? Damn. Still too strong. Okay. Swap now. Okay, you gotta go back now, right? Holy shit. How much armor do you have? This is frankly absurd. Okay. How about we do it this way? This door. Behind you. Jin. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. Alright. He's gone to a farm upstate now. Sand. Time boost. And go. What if I do a silly haha? Damn. How the hell are you this strong? Okay. What if... Doll, you swap with Jin and go over here. You got more running start now. Yes! I'm the smartest boy in the world! Okay. You go there. You go there. You know what? Doesn't do anything. I don't care. Doll, you go over there. You. Nope. Rewind that. You go there. Grab the intel. Give another charge. Wait, no, I need to make sure that I get over here. Predictive bolt. Charge. Resurrect him. I do enjoy that that does still count as me dealing with all the enemies by turn 2. Okay, and that'll give me everything I need. So let's do that. And now I can beat the ever-loving shit out of you. And go for the charge. Hooray! basically the first time. You know what? It counts. It's all good. Okay, now for this one. We're all down here. Use Death's Door to eliminate one hostile. Let no one on your side take damage except Doll. Oh man, these guys fucking suck. Okay, Death's Door cannot go there. It feels like the Death's Door's gotta go there. Oh, we could put it there. Can't put it there. Oh, I've got 2 dolls. Okay. Wait, can I do that? Oh, if that's the case, then maybe it's better to do this. Eat, eat, eat. And I'll go from you to you. And you can go there. Oh. Then let me take that back, because I don't need to put that transference on you if I can just murder the ever-loving shit out of you. God, there is nothing more fun than doing that, like, across the map, get fucked charge. Okay. Okay. And take cover. Okay. And charging them out the window. Yeah. You know what? That's fair. Oh, damn. I didn't even realize that there was a fucking door there. I'm a dipshit. That's not so good. Ooh, no, what I should do. Go back. Don't be dumb. Seal the door. Swap over there. Sensor slam. Why can't I? I don't get why I can't do that, but you know what? Whatever. Ah, damn it. I think I fucked this up. All because I missed that one part, but that's fine. You know, you learn. We'll swap. Transference from you onto you. You're gonna put that death's door here. And you're gonna slam that man. Come on and slam. And sacrifice a man. Oh, I thought that being behind them would make more of a difference, but I was mistaken. Sensor slam. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. And swap over here now. Slam. Who do I have that I can swap with? This is bullshit. I'll sue. Damn, he took all my mana. Pink. Charge. There we go. That's what the people want. That's what the people need. Take and footsie. Take a private block, seal door. There, charge, murder that man. I got him. He doesn't know any better because he's too stupid. And into the green space you go. Hooray, we did it. Alright, last one in this, and then we'll get back to the story. 50 caliber Overwatch. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Let no one on your side take damage. Breach. Spectral skull. Sensor slam. Go. Okay. And grab that. And intern. Okay. Is there a reason you're not letting me close the door? Oh, you can't close the door. You just have to deal with them. Okay. Womp womp. That'll teach me to be a fucking dumbass. Okay. Ah, what am I doing? I can not have Jen get shot now, which is always good, always fun. Got him. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing there, kid? You. Oh, that takes you down now. Why? It didn't before. Alright, fine. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. Sensor slam. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Grab the intel. Swap. Put him in the mine. Jin take cover. Set up transference. I teleported him into a bomb and then made him shoot himself after it exploded. Love to see it. Top notch. No notes. Wrong. They call that fun as hell. Heavy gunner. How did that... I would have thought that would have knocked you into the thing. That's really what I want right now. Okay. Sensor slam. We'll go with room reach over here. You gonna put death door. Oh, damn it, I can't because I need to open up the thing first. Fuck. There we go. That's what the people need. Now, I'm fucked because... Damn it. Ah, so close. Nope, not what I wanted. I'm biffing it up. Oh, I really beefed it. Okay. Okay, so that's open now. No, that's not where it... Are you... Are you... What are you, some sort of clown person? There we go. Alright, now... Charge. Yeah! Alright! We're doing it! Bonk. Yay, we did it! Ain't that something? Now we have more confidence points, which means we can dress confidently. Alright, next up. Resistance hideout, the next day. Just got word from command. We're hitting the chapel of the civil tongue tonight. It's the broadcast center all the state TV channels go out from, and it's our only way of getting the truth about the invasion out to the people who actually need to hear it. What changed? They've got a new team they think can penetrate the heavy security there, so I hope you guys can play nice with the others. What's our job? We're the distraction. Oh, come on. Hey, they liked your strategy. You said the distraction should make them sweat. Did I mention Zan's actually very stupid and gives garbage advice? Take it as a compliment. After the closed fist hit, the chapel are so scared of the four of us that we qualify as the brute force contingent. The other team are the precision instruments. Weird. I don't feel complimented. You get used to it. Come on. We got a rendezvous on site. We got a rendezvous. What makes you think that this other team is going to be... Yes. You have got to be fucking kidding. Hey, Zan. You've met? These are the fucking guys. These are literally the fucking guys we're here to stop. Huh. Well, you can kill each other after. We're in the lion's jaws now, so we stay focused or we're doomed. You don't understand who these people are. You've hired the devil to fight a church full of demons. Sounds like the right tool for the job. Yeah, much as I'm with you on this end, you did make it sound super fucking cool. Even if it was my call. We don't change plans mid-mission. The team stands. This is doomed. Don't shit your robe, Zan. I'll lend you some reactor guys to save you when you choke. Zan looks back at Dahl. Please, don't tell me. Please, don't tell them anything important. They're sending the broadcast. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what your angle here is, Liv. But if you screw with this op, I will end you. The only time you've ever been a threat to me, Zan, was the last time you had my back. You're up against the big boys now, Kellen. Your little sparks aren't gonna cut it. Let's see how it goes for the traffic cone who already lost to me twice. Next time you undo my kills, Doc, we're gonna find out if you can res yourself. Next time you try to talk smack, we'll find out if you can fuck yourself. I thought we were working together. I just wish you good luck. I've got a regime's worth of enemies. I'll take all the friends I can get. I do love this, like, breakdown and then fucking dipshit less than lethal necromancer's like, I thought we were friends. Cool, now the rest of us look like assholes. It's such good writing, people. I've got reactor backup coming in from the south. We gonna have a problem when you guys meet? I'm not gonna compromise your op to settle a score, but if you think Liv Kennedy is gonna play by your rules, you're joining a long list of short lives. We'll keep an eye on her. Every one of us has the recording. If she doesn't upload, no shortage of subs. Killing every one of us would not be outside of her playbook. I'll leave it at that. Then let's go. Alright. Prevent 4 total reinforcements. Destroy 2 weapon caches. Ah, damn it. It's the one fuck. I forgot their fucking name. I don't really have a great way to do this. Alright, let's try this again. We'll do better this time. I think that's the real key here. Oops, accidentally bumped into one of our guys. Alright. Block there to block them. Okay. Nah, I think just leave it there. Huh. Yeah, screw it. I need to get better power-ups for Zan. Do we even need to go in there? Reactor and Chapel shooting each other doesn't sound like a problem we need to solve. I'm not psyched about either one, but Chapel have the edge. If they win, the broadcast never goes out. I know it's not your priority, but it could take years off their civil war. It could stop medals before it starts. I guess we also need to get through this room afterwards. There's also that. Okay. Transfer 3 damage at once. Have Jin deal 12 knockback. Yeah, we got the damage transfer. All right. All right, I got 8. That's not bad. 10. Oh, we can resurrection bullet this one guy if we can get over there. I mean, I'm so close. And if I do this, he's gonna come for me, isn't he? Yeah, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Oh god, he's down again. Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, too far. Yeah, send him to his death. Kill them all. God will recognize his own. Grab the intel. Lightning bolt. Not good. All right, Sorry about that. Ad breaks no cup on me. Gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. Okay, we are back. I think we've got this. Because now it's just down to these two guys, and they're gonna. Bam. Got him. Sorry, I just got locked in there for a little bit. Seriously? We're here to back up the fire guy? This is the junction point. Reinforcements come through here to get to the server room. Right, but can you seal any of those doors? No. Already Kesh can. So we're backing up the fire guy. It's not even real fire. Would you run through it to get to a gunfight? Fine. We're backing up the fire guy. Okay. Prevent 10 reinforcements total. Have enemies collide with your riot block 3 times. Well, okay, that doesn't count. That's I consider that bullshit. And I will sue. That doesn't count either. Okay. I don't know what it wants. I don't know what's going on. I'm way too drunk. I'm way too drunk. I'm not actually drunk, but I am perplexed at what it wants me to do for that one. Reach. Swamp. Nah, that doesn't seem like it really does much for me either. This sucks. One more time. Go for that. have you go over there. Call of Duty, shoot a man. Yeah, there we go, baby. And you predictable that away. Go there. And charge. Do I have enough that I can do that twice? Because if so, that'd be sick. Yeah. One more, please. All right. Hell yeah. We love to see it. This isn't good. This isn't good. And like, hey, Bori, you could like do something. Oh, I have to control him. I'm a dipshit. I've been doing this with... God damn it. I thought that he was computer controlled this whole fucking time. Oh, damn.
just gonna have to go with that. Hope that's good enough. Oof. Damn it. Ah, damn it all. Damn it all. Damn it all. Man, just let me do this. Break bolt. Yes. You up there. Incinerate. You. You. Already locked in there. Well, we're not dead yet. It's not going great, but oh, this sucks. This sucks. All of these people are like kind of not what I need. What's worse, a bad team in this game, or a bad team in Banner Saga? I gotta be honest with you. Banner Saga is one of those games that, like, I love the concept of. I can't make myself play it because it's too stressful. Wait, what the fuck is that? God damn it. I'm not doing well on this one. This one's honestly, I find Banner Saga more stressful than Darkest Dungeon. If I had to pick one of the two, I mean. Okay. We breach. You run up. Grab the intel. Shoot him. Throw riot block behind. Charge into. Murder. And go. Well, that went a lot better. There we go. Okay. Okay. Better, better. What have I got that I can do? Swap. Go there. Okay, got that one. All right. What do What do I do now? God, I just don't know what more you want me to do. Man, I can't play either of those games without Cheat Engine or Wiimote on. That's fair. I mean, ultimately, you just gotta do what's fun for you, you know? Or not be a baby. Both of those are valid options. Okay, do that. Draw on the fire. Nope, still not. Okay. How do I ban you from the? Good question. Great question. What you gotta do is hit Alt F4. Okay, got one of them. That ain't nothing. Got you. Okay. But now I can draw in another fire. Can incinerate somebody. It's locked on. It's gonna murder me. It's gonna bump my boy. Don't bump my boy. Out, God, every single thing you're just like, no, you died today. This is how this works. Okay. So now I can incinerate you. It's happening! I'm slowly learning! Oof. God, there's only 2 reinforcements left, but I have, like, fuck all in terms of resources, man. I'm so boned. Damn it, not good enough. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope, not gonna cut it. How the fuck do I keep you alive, doll? I don't understand how you keep dying. It's frankly ridiculous. If I do that, then I'm fucked there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. No, god damn it, that still doesn't help. I got one option. Nope, doesn't work. God damn it. We gotta back this up. Try and fucking make goddamn gold out of straw bullshit. This is absolutely kicking my ass. There's just so many of them, and all of these characters are just like, I can deal with one person. Wait, okay. No, I don't have the mana for it. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. These are things. These are things that do things. This could work. Oh, dang, I got that thing in the back of my head again. Okay, that worked. And draw on fire. Nope, can't do it. But I do have two actions here. Okay. Zank gets shot. That's okay. And we just murder this man. We just murder this man to death. Fucking finally. Holy crap. That was awful. But we did it. We persevered. We overcame. In the end, isn't that what tactical breach wizardry is all about? Alright, this room we could skip. Steve Clark's in there. Good with me. I've got games on my phone. But stopping a war. But it's Steve fucking Clark. I'm enjoying this immensely. Two world powers are battling it out in this building, and spiteful Jin versus activist Jin is still the fight of the night. I wish I had popcorn. Which one are you rooting for? Who do you think? Spiteful Jin is best Jin. No contest. Oh god, but he's such a fucking loser. He's gonna screw this whole thing up if we don't save him. Yep, probably. Huh. Really thought he'd react to that. Maybe his hearing's not that good. My hearing is peerless. I'm choosing not to engage. Knew that'd get him. God damn it. Spiteful Jin. Spiteful Jin. Now we breach. Finish by turn 4. Transfer 3 damage at once. Alright. Breach. Move. Okay. I gotta block 3 at once, otherwise it doesn't count. Damn it. Really? Even that counts? Damn. Alright, fine. Okay. I got the opportunity to do something very funny here, and that's use Steve to knock this guy out and not get shot. I am definitely going to take it. What? How do you... Ooh, that... It literally showed that you did not... Oh, because that dude was in the way. So I gotta just do that. Are you not allowed to take cover? I'm so clever. I really wish you would like let me know if like doing something is going to get me shot in like a meaningful way and not just as some dumb bullshit. Resurrect. You get to work. Take cover. Yeah, that works. Ooh, Chapel Priest. Okay. I don't want to deal with that. What if we just do that? And then that. And take cover. And actually, yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Next. I'm getting real tired of these guys. Goddamn shit. What do you want from me? Maybe I should just do that instead. Nah, because that's still not enough to get them. Goddamn. Okay, what if we just do this? You go there, grab the intel. And you take your transference, use it on him, send everything that way. Sound good? Nope, that didn't work. Maybe transference from you to you. What do you want? What do you fucking want from me, game? Either way, we got ads in less than a minute, so get up, get a stretch, get a sip, get a snack, and I will rack my brain over this some more. All right, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I am back. Now, let's try not to die. What do we got? Okay. I still don't get how. All right. Yay! See you in hell, asshole. I hate these little fucks because they always make it difficult. I gotta find the right angle to bounce it and hit both of those grenade fucks. Problem is, I have no clue where the fuck that is. Or if there even is an angle that's sufficient for that. Doesn't look like it. That sucks. But, at the very least, now we can take cover. Oh, oh, I could get 2 for 1 here. Oh, if I could just fucking hit him. Oh my god. Please, please, God. Please. You know what I want. I've been asking for it for years. This is horseshit. This is horseshit. This is horseshit. I'll sue. Steve, you absolute dipshit. You absolute dipshit. Steve. Steve. I say this from a place of absolute hatred, Steve. You dumb fuck. I'm doing this to you right now because it's what you deserve. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Screw it. Wait, what? Let's try this again, and this time don't fuck it up. Yes! 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 Seal door. Seal door. She'll be fine. Nope, she wasn't fine. She wasn't fine. Oh, wrong one. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I should have... moved you there. Sealed door. Sealed door. Throw a sedative. I'll still get shot, but you know, that's the price of doing business. This door. Steve, you piece of shit. But we did it. We finally did it. Jesus Christ, that was awful. But we succeeded. And now the whole gang's back together. Kenny says they're close to the content server. We just have to buy them a little time. What's in here? Armory. Now that we've cut off the reinforcements, they're gonna send every chump who works here to grab a gun and fight to the death. We're gonna smash their weapons caches before that happens. Anyone they send to stop us just makes Kennedy's job that much easier. Making life easier for Liv Kennedy may be not the best way to sell Zan on this. I'm on a mission until that broadcast goes out. And I'm in the mood to smash some shit. Finish with all team members conscious. Deal with all enemies by turn 5. Resurrect an unconscious hostile. Destroy at least 9 more weapons caches by the end of the turn. Okay. Well, what do we got? We got the chapel. That sucks. Bap. 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 Okay, now for the fun part. Trying to get all this horse shit done in time. Alright, you move there. Broom breach. Over to here. Use the laptop. Hey, Zan. Ah, damn it. I should have had Zan give the time boost. Then use the broom breach over here. Use the laptop. Use that on this asshole. Add you. Go for the full charge on this fuck. Knock him the fuck out. And you can go in here. And I think we're good on that. If I do this, are you gonna shoot me? Hooray! Nobody shot me. Broom breach, back over to here. Just as God intended. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Let's try this. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. What else we got? What was the Dow? Oh, by the end of turn 1? Holy shit. That's absurd. And charge. God damn you. You know what? Fuck it, worth it. And you can take another time boost. Okay. Throw the block there. Nice. Bolt there. Got him. Okay, that's all of them. Just gotta survive. Get him with a bolt. Get him with a bolt. Do it. Do it. Stupid son of a bitch. Now how am I gonna survive with everybody right now? That's the real question. Alright, we're gonna try this. Hey! Oh, God! You caught me at a bad time. I goofed. Oh, God, no. Not like this. I hope you're doing well. How's my favorite kaiju? Don't tell the others. It would absolutely crush them if they found out that you're my favorite kaiju. And, like, not in, like, the normal kaiju crushing way. Like, okay, hold on. Let's back this up. Let's get smart. Let's actually think. Let's use our brains. And we bonk the boy. Boy's been bonked. It's going okay. I'm a big dumb, and I make a lot of dumb choices. But you know, that's life, baby. That's just what all the people say. I yeet this man into the sun. Slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. And we foresee. And that man dies. And we're good. Never didn't have it. Not even once. I mean, we did miss the one. But how the hell? How in the absolute goddamn shit am I supposed to destroy 9 weapon caches on turn 1? That's redonkulous. That's redonkulous. Okay. We've done sorry. I gotta get the right. Okay. We've done everything we can to buy Liv time. Can we please go make sure she actually uploads? Alright. But we check the perimeter on the way. Zan, you, and I take the north route. The rest of you go south. Broadcast center, slightly earlier. Damn it, where's Zan? Liv and the druid are in there, and we need to listen in. Didn't he give you his vessel? Yes, and I'm proud of you for remembering the term, but I suck at his eavesdropping trick. You have to imagine yourself breaching over and over and piece together the snippets you hear each time. All I really get is body language and tone of voice. If this could be our shot at Liv, I have to know. Try? Okay. Blah blah. I'm Liv Kennedy. I'm mean to everyone. But I'm probably just scared of looking weak. Do Ryan. I'm tall and mysterious, and my poison hurts like hell. That wasn't the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades indoors, and I've failed to kill at least 2 people. Yes, drag him. Okay, I'm still sounding calm, but in a cold way where I might actually be angry. I sound like I'm being dismissive. Okay, yep, Jen was right. I'm angry now, and at some point, I definitely say Medil. I'm still ignoring your tone, but my body language is kind of threatening now. It sounds like I said Sasium Kimchi, but I'm guessing that's not it. Yes, I heard that one. She said yes. Oh, dip. That man's dead as hell. Oh, Jesus shit. That implies that Jesus exists in this world. I want to know how Jesus fits into this cosmology. What? She killed him. Huh. We just got word the broadcast is going out. Wait, seriously? So that was Kennedy, not you? Yeah. But she also just shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. Traveler going scorched earth. They're going to destroy their own servers to stop it. Hold position. Zan and I are 40 seconds out. 40 awkward seconds later. We were going to breach without you, but there's a massive mech type thing in there, and it seemed like we would die. Siege Cleric. Tier 1 war machine. Now they're sweating. I can see you're pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have spells that corrode, melt, or shatter tank-grade armor plating? No. Do they? Liv's team? I think her hard hitter was the guy she just shot. Then this could get interesting. Jesus Christ. Proximity mines. Awesome. Big. Cannot defenestrate. I don't want to deal with something that I can't defenestrate. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. God, it's got so much armor. Holy shit. Too big to fit through windows or death's door. God damn, man. Seal the door. Nah. Better way to do this would be that one, that one, that one, that one. And then a bonk. Let's go for it. Let's get him. Let's hit him. Let's shit him. No. Not that last one. Okay. We got your boy over there. Yeah, get him, Zan. Fuck it. I'm rezzing their guy. The druid? He's not on our side. I think... You think he's still on Liv's side? Christ on a bike. How did that not kill me? It did. New job. Big Mac. Kill it. Fuck it, I'm game. I can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. So I have Impaling Vine, Brittling Dart, Rabid Bite, Steel Mana. Skewers the target with a vine, then pushes them 3 tiles. Fires a dart that makes armor and flesh brittle. Hell yeah. Just the kind of thing I want to throw at this man. Oh, wait, I should do that in a slightly different order. First, I should murder. Alright, and you and me are going to swap so that I can go over here and close this door. Then, now that that's down, we'll go back over to you. We'll use the Brittling Dart this time. Alright. Transform into a dog. Run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. Nope. Forgot about those. Ooh, actually. Oh, I'm so close. I'm not there yet, but you know what? That's fine. Rome wasn't built in a day. Got him. I love Zan's like follow-up attack thing. It's so good. Okay. Damn, not gonna finish it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. All right, bucko. We're so close. We're so fucking close. But I don't think I have anybody else who has an attack left. Wait, hold on. Damn it, I have to seal the doors too. Fuck. Oh, wait, I can do it. I can do it. I can't do it. Fuck me. So close. Oh, this is so annoying. We're so close to being able to do it. Okay, let's see what we got. What we can. Because we did it. We just gotta get a little bit more. We just gotta get a little bit more. Yep, you're up. Yep. Okay. I need. You to go there. Jan's gotta swap with you. So that you can do that. Swap you. Go there. Seal the door. I don't want to defuse the mine. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yes! Yes! He's beginning to believe. Okay, that's all the doors. We did it. We did it! We got all of it done. Hell yes. Frankly disgusting that we didn't get to throw anybody out a window, though. God damn it, there's 2 of them in there. Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more siege clerics? What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. If you did work without a contract, that's your problem. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. How many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. While taking out 2 walking tanks while our anti-armor guy is kicking up a pay dispute. Good summary. Let's go. Oh, weird. I got that weird tingling feeling in the back of my brain again. Okay. There's that one. So... Ryan, you're gonna go there. Shin, you're gonna go here. And you're gonna up-a-blow. 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 You're gonna take that. Okay. You swap over there. Zan, you're gonna run over here. Steal mana. Take mana from an ally you can see. Okay, alright. I don't got any right now. That's a bummer. Spectral Skull. I said... There we go. Now I'm a dog. Oh, nice. I forgot. It gives both of them upgrade. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, they've got movement restriction bullshit, so that's not going to do any good. Steal mana from Jin. Hit your boy with the thing. Set a give. And how about another set a give? Yeah, all right. Oh, ow, ow, ow. How about you transfer all that to him? Yeah, that was better. I like that. Oh no, I should have set the sand up for success. And get on with the impale vine. Done. They got. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. God, another one? Fucking Christ. Hey, bro. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. It's been going pretty well. I've been bashing my head a couple times, but the key is to not be as stupid as you are. And I'll get there someday. You steal my mana. Oh, you can't because you already stole my mana. Damn it. Bonk. No. Doesn't do any good. Damn it. Okay. I've got ads in less than 10 seconds, so get up, get a stretch, get a sip, get a snack, and I will be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you then. All right. All right, we're back. I know you were waiting with bated breath. We're gonna go up there. We're gonna steal some mana. We're gonna have ourselves a real good time. Can we use Brittle Dart? Nope, not wild. Doll's in the way. Unfortunate. How about if we do that? There we go. Perfect. Just for the fun of it, we're gonna get Banks. Do your best. Okay. Damn, that didn't work. Oh yeah, because she's got the fucking gas mask. God damn it. God damn it. We're gonna be real lucky if we make it out of this with any anything still working in here. Okay, what we can do first is you and me can swap. You can go up here, take the intel, steal my mana. Brittle Dart, Brittle Dart. Blast. How did that not do more? Feels like it should have done more. There we go. Never didn't have it, not even once. Mission complete. Distract chapel reinforcements from the strike team. Complete. Ensure the recording is broadcast nationwide. Complete. Defeat the siege clerics. Complete. Cooperate professionally with the other team. Look, surely this one is not on us. Whew. That was a tough one. But we did it. Oh, and we got level ups. Baby. Okay. What do we need to make Zan a little bit more robust? Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. The Prophet dies before it disappears. Your mana is refunded. Okay, that could be good. Use that to trigger stuff. And for you, once per turn, if charge hits a target. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one definitely. And Ryan got sedative. Victim is also sedated, losing much health. Frost Fingers, corrosive. Destroys any... Yes. Get rid of the fucking gas mask, please. Let's see what we got for outfits. Oh, alright. Let's see what our druid can get. We got the professional. Blood on the ice. The Whiz-Tac. Honestly, this looks like real different than the other Whiz-Tac stuff. Toxic. He's like a poison dart frog. overgrown. This is some hipster ass bullshit right here. Okay. Don't have enough for those ones, unfortunately. Making good progress back on that one. We got the blackout one, which is I think his highest one. We still need East Point Knights. I say we save up for White Witch, even though I don't really plan on wearing it. Get the most expensive one. Okay. Let's see. Welcome to the team. I'm not on your team. Okay. You're welcome for the res, by the way. He is not welcome. And I'm not thanking. You needed me. You used me. It worked. Okay, but there's a little side benefit in that you get to go on living now instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. That doesn't count for something? It's useful, but it's not a favor. So you're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? It's decent. Hey, why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around. How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana, and she's been burning everyone else's stockpile of it. We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in metal. Her next move is metal. That's why she's not been boosting mana. She doesn't have to. She's going to steal the country it all comes from. Oh, shit. Can you clarify steal in the context of country? Coup d'etat. Her team takes the mines in the Central Reserve, reactor meatheads locked down via Medil, and the airport. That much mana plus their new tech, in a couple months, they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we've got a new global superpower, and no one else has the mana stockpile left to fight back with. So you were good with this till tonight? Till tonight, she told me we were gonna raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. I'm a Dylan. Getting that shit out of my country would be a blessing. But the Kalan play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me on it. A bunch of money men wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing her would have been an underreaction. You make decisions fast, huh? Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. So, why did she help the resistance tonight? Once they have Medill, all they need is time. The other countries will be too slow to realize mana is the ball game. By the time it comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Kalan invading the same week. We planned a dozen ops to scuttle Chapel military assets, throw spanners into their war machine. Then you guys find that recording. Godsend. Saved us weeks. God damn it. Find me later. I want to hear more about those ops. They can give Liv's powers to anyone? Maybe not the full Monty. Not yet. But they're getting there. And what they can do already is scary shit. Does that mean everyone contains within them the potential to be anything with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, isn't it? In the sense, we'll all be giblets if the answer's yes. Help us stop her. Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you like, but I work alone. You were just on a team, and I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck. Hence, the new policy. Okay, that does track, but we won't promise you any money, and we also won't murder you. I might. Banks might. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford who's already gonna do what you want? Huh. Any chance it's because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I am a mess. I love the writing in this game so goddamn much. But with that said, it's pretty late. I think it's time to raid. So let's schmove on over here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out, having a good time. I've really been enjoying this. I know sometimes I get a little deep in the weeds on here, but man, the writing in this game is fun, and when you manage to get the combo, oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Um, let's see who we have that is actually awake at this time of the evening, at this part of the country, localized entirely on twitch.tv. Oh, I know someone we haven't rated in a hot minute. Let's go raid a good friend of the channel, a salty rat. Let's see for raid message. Trying to think of a good one. Okay. I'm gonna go for something like this. Feel free to throw whatever you want in there. But I have been Fatagan, your friendly neighborhood cosmic horror. Thank you so much for spending your Friday evening slash Saturday whatever with me. I hope you have a good one. Next time you see me will probably be on Monday for DOS Boxing Day. Hope you'll join us. Um, but yeah, take care. Have a good weekend, and I will catch you later. Goodbye.